to mislead. This is all you need. Be your everything, yeah, I'll be your everything. Still too soon to feel. Please just say it's real. More than just a thrill, not just in it for the thrill. I'm in it for the love, cause love it needs to touch it. You're pressing on my body, babe, let me tell you something. I'm in it for the love, cause love it needs to touch it. You're pressing on my body, babe, let me tell you something. I'm in it for the love. 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 I tried to stop you asking why. You started out to face it, my heart went off like crazy. You pressed your arms on my head, we fell into my small bed. You started out to face it, my heart went off like crazy. I felt my breath was taken, we were about to make it.
Hello guys and welcome to today's stream. Today we are gonna be flying into Lisbon from Brussels where we left off last time. I know it probably has been a week since I did my last stream, but I was really busy. I had a lot of stuff to do, a lot of fun last weekend, you know. Welcome over Aviation. Already three guys on the stream. Welcome guys. Welcome everybody. Yeah, I'm really glad to be back. I feel so strange with my headphones because I haven't wear them in a week for fuck's sake. So I haven't been on my computer for about a week. So yeah, I haven't forgot how to fly this bad boy. But yeah, um, I know Orbit Fly Aviation requested that thing so I can get like a car stuff and put it on my desk, which is a very nice thing to do. I'm probably gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be getting a clipper or something, which is a phone support for cars, and I'm gonna be getting it put it on my desk so don't have to sit with my phone between my joysticks because it's really annoying, believe me, to just look down, keep looking down, you know, when I'm looking at the chat. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing that. We are here in Brussels. I have bought MKStudios Lisbon, is the last version, and yeah, we should be good with it. I had a little bit of stuff crashing as I started up the flight. That's why I'm gonna be departing a little bit late at 1330 p.m. Zulu time. So that means 4 o'clock and a half my time and 3 o'clock and a half Brussels time. So we do have 1 hour to prepare. Let's get in the cockpit actually. Oh, I really love this ambience out. Right, so here in the cockpit, I don't know if this loaded up correctly. No, it's still laggy. Yeah, it's not because of me. I even forgot. Didn't even got the Navigraph stuff in. It's very laggy as you can see. I don't know why, but it is. I'm gonna go into docs here and put the checklist in here on my phone, and we're gonna be and put the checklist in here on the FB, and yeah, we're gonna be using this because it's really laggy and I don't want it to risk crashing the game. So yeah. Right, so as we're here in the cockpit, we can do the checks. If you check the parking brake should be on. I put the parking brake on because the plane started rolling down and on the gate. So yeah. Right, everything you have knob is correct. VOR check. That's arc check. The flight director should be on. Um, Yes, your brains is good. That's the joystick in here. You can move it. We can even move the rudder post. That means the throttle. Let's take a look at the throttle is working. Yeah, the throttle is working correctly. Great. Up here, the knobs, spy flow is normal. Check. The cockpit, we're gonna be leaving it a little bit lower like this because it's very, very hot, to be honest. Everywhere. So yeah, let's take a look at active sky. I'm really curious how the temperature is here. They really change it a little bit. Right. So original model of station EBBR to cruise 50 knots in the oh, it's 19 degrees in Brussels. Okay, 19 degrees. Strange. Right. Go auto. 25 left and 25 right in use, which we're gonna be taking 25 right is very good for the departure. That's what they actually use in real life. 240 at 15 knots, 270 variables. That's the variable from the wind, from the direction the wind can come here. It's the visibility is normal. Scattered at 041. That's clouds. 19 degrees. QNH 1013. So we're gonna be putting 1013 in here. Right. Right. So everything else should be fine. We're gonna be setting the payload as we're starting up. So let's get the bats on. Let's take a look first. Check the voltage in the batteries. Yeah, it should be charging because 27. Right. Can put bat one. Right. Bat one can go on, and bat two can go on. The APU bat. Right. There it is. This should be good. Right. Let's get this guys like this before we do get the ground powered on. That can go on captain. That's good. Extra power can go to on position. Here it is. The bleeds testing. Right, that's good. Exit lights to arm, standby compass to arm, position check. The dome light, no need for that. Navigation and localize can go nav, and strobe light can go to auto. Right, we're gonna wait a little bit for the startup process of the aircraft, so we usually have to wait about 1 minute, 2 minutes to do begin all of the tests. Till then, I'm gonna be taking a debriefing for you two guys. So we're gonna be using the. Let me take a look at Navigraph charts. Oh, I forgot to get. I know I forgot something. Let me just open up Navigraph charts. I really knew I forgot something. It seems like it's the Navigraph charts. Here it is. Right, let me get a flight. New flight from SimBrief. We're gonna be using our BBR-LPPT charts list. Can go to airport, parking stand, and for the SID. Take a look at here. Hmm. Two Delta should be in here. Here it is, and for LPPT, we're gonna be taking the airport charts, parking stand, start is gonna be the in-boom alpha, and the Alice runway 03. Great. For the airport right here, don't have the moving maps because in the real life aircraft you do have the moving maps. So for the FB, which is really really nice, just actually how it is actually right now in real life. Alright, so for the Chivas to Delta departure, we're gonna be having some restrictions. So we're gonna be climbing runway heading till 7,000 feet. So that should be good. We already receiving messages. Okay. To 7,000 feet, and then at 6 DME, whichever is later, 700 feet or 6 DME, we're beginning a left turn, heading Chivres, which is the Charlie India Victor VOR, which 113.2. Not the Boeing, so automatically gonna be putting in here. We do have here a soundbound restriction, so we're going to be following the airway in November 872, which is only for traffic flight plan above flight 195. So as we are flight plan flight 390, it's normal to use that. I'm not going to be using airway Yankee 50 because that means that we're going to be heading into France. That's for France, so that's good. For France party, if you don't know, so grab. Climb at 700, 250 track at 6 DME, turn left. So 6 DME, turn left. Keep that in mind. As we're closing obstacles, airport elevation 200 feet, so that's good. And let's go back to the airport charts. We're gonna be minimizing that, right? So as we are here, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So we're gonna be taking a look. So let's test both of the engines. Here it is. Have the ECAM blue, check, fire, great. APU can be tested. Here it is. ECAM blue, check, boost disconnect off, check. Nothing on there. That's good. Master caution going on. Great. That's good. Those guys good. Everything else is fine. So those tests are done. Right here, everything else is fine. We can start aligning the ears. Here it is. So RS2, RS2, and RS3. Here it is. Right. Right now we're gonna be selecting FMC in here. We're gonna go in it. So we're gonna be taking a look here at the ATSU information, AOC, thank you. For the init, we're gonna be putting here, we're gonna be waiting a little bit because that's not loading him. So we're gonna put here EBBR heading into LPPT. Just this. So this is the root, Chevron and inbound to the last. That's good. Let's insert that. Please wait. Thank you. Right. Initial request. Let's get the LS arrest. We're gonna wait to see all of the positions, and then we're gonna hit align RF because we do wanna check them. Here, that RS one aligning, and this 295 to 95. So all the positions are correct. Align on RF. Confirm align. Thank you. For the flying number, we're gonna be B line 3819. So everybody who's in Belgium knows about the wonderful Brussels Airlines. Cost index should be 15. Cruising flight about 390. Thank you. Right, now we can get this on ATSU, AOC. We're gonna get this initial, which is already put it in here. So flight plan B line 3819. That's good. Right. Wind, we're gonna be requesting the winds. Wind data uplink check. So this is the wind data uplink. Okay, we're expecting. Let's take a look at the climb winds. We're expecting some hard wind, as you can see on the climb. So yeah, I'm gonna be updating those winds. Right. Second initial, we're gonna go to the fuel planning page, which is this one. So for the block fuel, we're gonna have 22.5. So that should be the block fuel we're gonna have. Taxi fuel, we can take a look from SimToolkit Pro. It should be 408. I need to drink some cup of water. No, 0.4, thank you. The ad now is normal, and we can send the AFP data in here. Alright, and that's good. Before we do anything with the calendar and stuff like that, for what I know, we have here ground load and fuel. So that's good. Maximum actual on the fuel and max. Right. Let's set this so 300. For the cargo, we should have 2.4 on the cargo. That's good. For the fuel, we're gonna have 23.5. Right. So we can start loading the fuel. And you can see that the 03154.9. Let's take a look if it's correct. 03154.9. Yep, it's correct. And takeoff at 178.4. 177.9. Okay, so it's not a little bit of a difference or discrepancy, so that's good. Right, load fuel. And that's good. And aircraft system fueling services requested. Fuel truck on this. As you can see, the fuel truck is gonna come here. As I press load fuel, we're gonna have a fuel truck coming first, but then we're gonna be doing the catering services and everything. I'm gonna wait for the fueling, and then catering, and then everything. So that should be good. Great. Right. That's good. So we're gonna wait for that. This should be refueling in progress. That's good. Yeah, this will be aligned. Right. So for the zero fuel weight, we're gonna be taking the predictions right from down here. So 154 decimal liner. Center of gravity should be 26.0. Take off at 178.4. 178.4. Great. For the fuel here, and you get this. This is the fuel report. So this is after. Right, so do the fuel prediction initial. We're gonna be leaving it right there, and we're gonna be waiting for that truck to come. 1012, everything, and that should be good. Everything else is here. Take a look at the brake pressure. It's normal. We do have the ACU pressure level low, so that should be good. We're gonna get it after that. For the weather radar, we can take a look down here, see how good. Man, it's good. Want to simulate in that check. And for the prediction wind shear, we're gonna be waiting for that. All of this will stay like this. We do have the before startup checklist in here, as you can see. Yeah, let me just drink some water because my throat is really goddamn dry. This is a very shit system. Oh, come on, can this not fall for once? Can this really not fall for once? Fuck you. Right, so right, I guess I'm gonna be putting my phone in my left side here so I don't have to every time get it down. So that was ruined my last cable. That was probably gonna be ruining this cable too. Right, hold up. Right guys, so the system is loading the fuel. Right, so we're gonna be climbing to 6,000 first. Let me just put that on 6,000, that's gonna be our initial. That's good, I can go in there. For the flight plan, we're gonna be waiting for the IRS to be aligned, so it's 1 minute. And everything else looks fine here. I just ordered some KFC, probably it's gonna be arriving in about a little time. So if that's gonna be arriving a little time, that means I'm probably gonna have time to eat before the departure. If I do have time to eat before the departure, we do have 15 minutes still, and we're almost done with the fueling. We should be done with the gathering. Gonna be waiting for the gathering services to come here. Yeah, it's very, very strange, and to be honest, sometimes I actually don't like the fueling stuff that this guy have. Gonna be getting the fuel and then the gathering, and then the we'll see, we'll see. Right, everything else is good here. Let's check that's on 10, and here it is. Right, so we can get a departure radius if it's here. And the weather, LPPT, that's good, right? So we can go into initial here. Let's put the normal alternate, which we're gonna be having. It's LIZL. Gonna be the alternate, here it is. And here it is. I'm gonna put a BBR in there. I'm gonna wanna get the meta for a BBR. That's the meta for a BBR. Let's print that, thank you. Great. And that's good. Alright, so we're waiting for that. It's gonna go on flight plan as the IRS has been aligned. Let's prepare the departure. So we're gonna be having departure by runway 25. Right, here it is. And with the Chivres to Delta departure. No transition, thank you. I'm gonna be inserting that. OPPT on the arrival. We're gonna have ILS runway 03 via the Inbom 8 Alpha. is that one. For the via, we have PESX. Here it is. Thank you. Right, let's take a look at the planning. And here it is. This is how the planning comes. We're gonna have like this. A lot of this continues in here, so you can see. So there's the cell, PESX, and then after PESX here. That's the one going away. So PESX in there, and then it's LPPT 02. We don't have the. Okay. Yeah, that's why I hate the. That's why I hate it. I don't know why, but it's very strange. So it's PESX that can never that ocnib. Don't have an ocnib. Yeah, so you can see, have only the last weapon, just PESX. It's a discontinuity, so we're gonna put this PT442 and PESX. Yeah, it's only very strange. That's how it should be. Very strange. Nanometry, yeah. So we're gonna be following, not gonna have the waypoints in there. But yeah, very strange. So as that, we can request scattering services. Here it is. Let's get the fixed info. We're gonna put a fix for EBBR, which is gonna be a 10-mile radius. Should see it there, and then we're gonna put a fix for APPT. 25. No, actually here is a 10 mile. That's a 25 in here. Alright. Great. Alright, so everything else looks good in here. That's the meta right there. So everything else is good. The fueling has been done. So that's really good. That's really good. That means you can start up the fuel pumps. Which you're actually gonna be doing because we're gonna get X feed on here. That's checked. Everything else is good down here. The standby that can go in auto. And trim is up to point for just as normal trim. 300 passenger 24. For we're gonna wait for the gathering trucks, and after the gathering trucks, I'm gonna be finishing this because we don't have the performance numbers. More progression, optimum 390 checks. That's good. Here on this. So the trip on this normal, and we do want to take a look. And here's trip 13.4. Take a look. So 13, yeah, that's good. So reserves is 0.7, which is the contingency reserve. So it's 50 minutes 1.3 should be. This is the contingency, so 1.3. So that's good. Alternate 3.7, that's checked. Final reserve 2.2, 2.3, thank you. Minimum destination full on board should be 6.0, great. Extra time, for the extra time, 2.5. I don't think I can change that, great. The predictions are good, checked, so the performance can go in here, which we'll be calculating without that. Let's get the fuel, alright, we can get this out. Fuel volume map length, so as you can see, order 23.6. Be uplink to 69056. Let's change. Volume uplink, it's in liters. Density order to 3.6 Pro. Send the fuel report and we can print it, thank you. That the fuel uplink, that's checked. And this is the catering services, guys. So right now we're just waiting for the catering to be done, to be completed. Let's get outside for the walk around at the catering address. So let's get the lighting on. We're with terminal so we can get the landing lights. We're gonna get the turn offs. And then it's like taxi. Wing lights, strobe lights, and beacon. Let's get outside for the walk around. Right, so a wonderful piece of machinery, isn't it? So the Trent engines, the wonderful Trent engines. Alright, let's get under the wing, like a look at the gears. And then we're gonna be taking a look at the lighting system. Here, this is the gears. And the fourth officer should be getting inside and looking a look at the wing lighting, see if they lighted it up. That's the back of the engine, no debris in there. Take a look at the lighting on the other side. The ailerons are set to normal positions, so that's good. That's good. Here you see something flashing in here. Yeah, it is flashing, so the strobe lights are set. The beacon light should be flashing underneath, so you can test the beacon light, and the above beacon light, yeah, we do see it. Let's go. Let's take a look at the back strobe lights. Look, there's an aircraft right there. Another player, another pilot on VATSIM. So yeah, that's flashing, that's the strobe light, here it is. Guys are right now doing gathering stuff. Which I don't care so much, so yeah. The ailerons are free, check. We're gonna take a look at the gear. And take a look at the exhaust system. We should see the air system pumping out. Yeah, it's flashing, so that's checked. The lighting system is checked, so that should be good. Gotta take a look at the gear and the runway turn-offs. Here it is. Yeah, the gears look good. The total landing gear, it's this wonderful landing gear. Perfect. The engine, no debris in it. Just the exhaust right here. The hot air exhaust are open. That's checked. That's the hot air exhaust. The back there, the normal exhaust. And here it is. Take a look at the front of the engine. That's that. Wonderful. Yeah, so the engine seems to be in a good shape. Let's wait for this guy to get out of here. Hi, Bashik767, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Be set. This is the exhausting pins. The notes gear. Let's take a look. Next gear right now. Yeah, that's the lighting. That's good. That's what I like. Everything else looks good in there. Here, everything is set. Pins are set. And stuff is there. Doors are normal, closed, and yeah, that's because the takeoff light is not open. So that's good. As soon as I saw the 70% of PNG press, I was about to get a heart attack. All that, but for the simulation that it offers, it's just perfect. So that's a nice aircraft. Take a look at here. The runway turn-offs. Seems to. Those are the landing lights. Right, that's open. That's open. That's hot air. That's good. Check. Should see some back there, some lavatory. The lavatory is at the back there, so we're gonna have to take a look. Yeah, so the room turn off lights. Yeah, it's strange. Probably they're very dim at the moment because it's daytime. So yeah, yeah, the PMDG. Yeah, it's very expensive. Right, let's get back into the cockpit. Right, so we can turn them off, of course, because not about to leave the gate or something. So that's good. And get those on and. Right, everything else looks fine in here. There's the load sheet in there. Fuel reported to 3.5 tons. And block fuel. Taxi, that's good. Volume link, that's the leader ordered. That's good. 3.6 tons. That's good. Great. Take a look at the takeoff performance after that. So we're not gonna be doing that right now. We're gonna be waiting and start doing the boarding up once. Now we are ready. Here it is. Alright, that's checked. Everything else is set. Right. So guys, I guess I'm gonna go eat up real quick. I'm gonna give you with the aircraft like this. The boarding probably gonna be commencing very quick. Or actually should be starting up the boarding. We do have half an hour. Maybe we can leave later. So actually, let's get the master switch on the APU in here on, and let's start it up. And let's hit it here on the APU side and take a look. Flap open, check. Alright, here it is. We're starting up the APU. Just waiting for the APU to get up. This flap open APU is a valve check. So for the electrics, here it is. We do want to take a look at the bats. 27 volt, 27 volts. And you can see the voltage is okay. So let's test the bats. Here it is. Bats off check. So we're going to see some changing here, especially the TR is kicking in with the amps. That's good. And right now, let's go quick. And we just can see the amps in there kicking on the batteries as we are charging them up again right now. Right. So the APU blink can go to on position. Let's check. I'm gonna wait for the pack. So that's check. You can see the amps will drop to 0. And go to conditions, bleed. Here it is. The bleeds are kicking in. Right. And just wait for that. TB is normal. The conditions are here. The conditions are very good. Right, that means we can call in the boarding. Everything else is already set. So it was sended, and we're gonna be starting the boarding. Here it is. Why isn't it starting up by GSX? I don't know. You can see the doors are opening. No, do we see them animated? I don't think we do. Oh, they're actually animated. Right, so we managed to make it work. That's really nice. Right, finally managed to make this shit work. Yes! Yes, I'm so good. Glad of that. Right, I can remain on doors. Right, guys. So I'm gonna give you guys some nice views on it. Everything else is fine, as you can see. So we're on only blues is this one. But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys some nice views on the cinematic side. Let me just take the airport here. We're gonna wait for the parking, for the charts and stuff like that. We have, what is this? Scottish control. Okay, no need for that, right? So give you guys the cinematics in here, and I'm gonna give you guys some nice music, and I'll see you guys after I finish cheating and the boarding is done. Right on the back, so here it is. Let's get ready the performance numbers and everything because we have 100 passengers. The back cargo is almost loaded. So yeah, let's get that out. And what I want to take right now is whether I need this. I need that this in there. Receive messages. 1308. What's the total time right now? 1309. Great, we can print that in there. Great, thank you. And here it is. So we have right here. So 25040 knots. That's good. QNH 11321 degrees. Got 0469. Okay, so that's no problem. But that means we're gonna get here on April 2. I'll get the A card from the meter. And with 25 right. I'm going to hit calculation. I have config 1 plus F, flex of 50. Right, 1, and we're gonna be waiting in the trim. Should be getting the load sheet. Cargo is loaded already, it's still boring. The way the load sheet, as you can see, it's usually done after boarding has been completed. So yeah, we're gonna be getting performance numbers after the boarding then. Alright, the flex should be 50. Okay, I started to 4,500 check, climb, manage, 180, 1 hour, 2 hours 6. 1 hour, 2 hours to the top of this, and 2 hours and a half of the flight. And here's 4,000 for the transition altitude. Check. Right, so it should be good, guys. Let's go back to performance in here. Nothing else should be good, just 2000 still. And I guess we're gonna be switching from third power to APU once we're ready for the boarding. And we're ready for pushback. And yeah, it should be good. Got everything else good. 6,000 feet, then fly with 390. 40. Right, let's get into the before startup checklist. So, cockpit preparation estimate has been completed. What we don't do is check the auto.
Light slope. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Right, that's the oral. Right, check. Gear and pins covers should be having still the chocks in, so we're gonna wait for that. Signs, let's get the seatbelt signs to on. Navigation on there, let's check. Fuel quantity, kilograms and pounds. Takeoff data is set. Gonna wait for the takeoff data right now. QNH is 1013. Still check on everything. 1013. Set. Harness will be secured. I don't know if I can actually move the chair. No, I can. Can I secure myself? No, right. The ATC has been set 122.8 in here. Check. Window doors is closed. Beacon. I'm gonna wait for that. Then it's just gonna be done after. Alright, so the cargo I guess is done. It loaded us up. So the cargo loaded us up. We can get to the return. We can put aircraft doors in here for cargo and F cargo. Was nice to see that addition of loading with only one cargo, because that's actually what they do in real life. They don't have too much cargo to load. They only do it with one loader. So that's what I really enjoyed. Right, take a look at the taxi configuration, what we're gonna be taking. So as we're here at parking stand 238, so we're gonna be pushing on Sierra, facing east. Then we're probably gonna be exiting on the outer taxiway. We can take a look at the airport. So we're gonna probably be exiting on the outer taxiway directly. You're 25 right, 35 right to you, so they're gonna be coming in from that side, from the inner. So if we get directly on the outer taxiways, on the outer 7, we're gonna be putting it in here. Out 7, then we're gonna have here this holding point right here, which is gonna be a little bit, so we're heading into outer 6, so you're gonna be outer 6. Right, and we're gonna have Bravo 1 right here, as you can see. So if you take off from Bravo 1, take a look at the taxi and the contingency. Here it is. It's on the briefing here. Takeoff run available for Normandy, Charlie not available, transition Mike, November and Papa. Oh no, I'm on LPPT, okay. These are LPPT charts, okay. Show me for EBBR. Right. So runway 25 right here it is from Bravo 1 we have 3400, Alpha 1 is the last one here. So if we do takeoff from Bravo 1, we're gonna have a takeoff run of 3427 meters. Right. Fontora 3427. We're gonna be 50, check, that's good. Right, so low fuel here it is. The fuel has been eroding already. It's here it is. That's the load sheet. Check here it is. So for the load sheet we do have this one right here. I'm gonna have flaps 1 and a trim of
I think that's the rest of my flight. I'm gonna be on Houston because Vienna Center just went fine.
right, so we're gonna have phone for Bravo 1. Gonna be the same configuration for Bravo 1 and Alpha 1, so yeah. So we have V1110 to 1141. We're gonna keep 131 in here. V2 is gonna be 146. And the rotate, no, that's the rotate and V1 and V2 is gonna be 151. Here it is. That's that shift if it does not show anything, 700 feet. And that should mean 200 feet or something. 10% up to 3,200 to minimize noise disturbances. 3,200 feet, so let's take a look. $975 meters. That's gonna be a shifting for us. 5,500. That's good. Good. Everything else is fine. Park set check. We're gonna get extra power out of here. We're gonna stay on APU. The doors are closed.
GPS 116 review check.
This is B line 38 for another average of 5x5.
Thank you very much. GPS 116.
Is there a controller online?
Negative.
My whole flight on the intercom and Vienna Center.
Right. So I don't know what this guy is saying. Ground services. We're gonna be disconnecting extra power. The jetways can be undocked. Here it is, and we're gonna be locking the chair, guys. We're gonna be departing. Here it is. So the briefing is checked. Everything is good. Thank you for that. So I'm in Brussels at the moment. It's 238. Keep that in mind. So that's gonna be good. Right. Everything up here is looking good. So the beacon light can go to on position. Here it is. Check. And we can get here in the checklist. So signed on. There's a 9 fuel quantity kilograms. Let's take a look at the fuel quantity. Fuel quantity 23.4. That's check. Today takeoff data is set already. Check. That's security ATC set onto the simulator doors. Beacon lights on. Thrust levels idle and parking brakes can be required on still because we're still on the chocks. But we're gonna be releasing all of that. And here it is. See what that guy says. Right. Everything else looks fine here. So guys, we are gonna be departing out of here. We're gonna have the standby on the transponder. That's checked. That's good. APU bleed check. Wing feed, cross feed is on. That's good. Everything else looks fine. So, right. Brussels traffic, beeline 381 We're gonna push it back and starting off from Pier 2 North, gate 238, facing east. Push back in departure, here it is. Right guys, here it is. We are gonna be getting away out of Brussels right now.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Prepare right up. Take a look here, so that's good. Let's get the after startup checklist in here. Can we do the checks flowing now?
Locking gear.
For startup checklist. Close, beacon on, thrust level idle, ACU pressure checked. Let's take a look at the ACU pressure. It's going on, we'll go on once. No, it's a quick-headed pushback. I'm gonna be doing a quick-headed pushback, it seems. No, that's under 8, so. And pushback till this. Get it to 36, that should be facing east. Everything else, yeah, that should be it.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Roger that. Park brake released.
Commencing push.
Check.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger that. So engine start checklist. Right. So engine start. Ignition can go to normal. That's good. We're not gonna be using that anymore. Check. So we're gonna be starting up engine number 1. Here it is. Engine select, and here it is. We're gonna wait a little bit till we do push back from completely. We do have an airport there. Fly to the ground. Start engine number 1. Number 1 going up. We have the beacon lights on checked, that's good. Wait for that to get us ready for the pushback. Here it is, engine number 1 announced, and just switch on. Just wait for the parameters. The oil is good, check, quantity. Check. Bend 2 is going up. That's the entry right there, and that's the N1. Waiting for it to stable. And stable. Fly with the ground start in number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake says.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Order that. Start engine number 1. Number 2. Right. Check announced. Repeat the single thread engine to check. Have to start up. Brussels Airlines, guys. Aerosoft A330. It's a wonderful piece of machinery to beat this one. I really like this stuff the JSS has with pulling. Not only the getting up the nodes and then pushing. It's this kind of nose steering, this connection that you get, and then it just pulls the nose wheel. That's a really nice one. There's not all of that has. Look how the heat's building up behind the engine. Simply wonderful. Right, the veil on the engine check, and 3's normal. We're gonna wait for it to stable. And then the N2 is still going up.
Brussels traffic,
Okay,
UPS
it is going up.
116 is following the company to runway 25 right.
It is now, it's stabilizing. it's stable. Right, engines are stable. Engine start can go to normal sequence. APU bleed can go to off position. Here it is. So, I'll start a checklist check. TCAM status is checked. Page trim, we're gonna be taking a look. Let's yep, so that's going good. Let's put them a little bit up. Right, check add-ons. Here it is. Get GSX menu and confirm good engine start. Right, the master switch on the APU can go off, that can go off, and we're gonna do this on flight controls. Base trim 4.0 up, check, base trim is checked. Rudder trim 0, let's take a look at the rudder trim. Rudder trim is 0, check. Ground crew, we're gonna wait for the ground crew.
Unlocking gear.
Right at that. Parking brakes, that's checked.
Tow track disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Right at that, here it is, guys.
Brussels traffic, UPS 116, holding short 25 right for traffic.
We have traffic coming in. Wait for that.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Right at that. Check, automatic maximum, check. After that, have a good day, thank you so much for the push. Right, everything else looks good here. Predictive windshield, we're gonna go on that once we're close to that. Let's arm these spoilers, here it is. Spoilers can go to 1 position. Flaps can go into takeoff position, flaps can go to 1. Let's we're gonna wait for the cabin to be checked. Let's wait for the flight 1 plus F. Check full right. Check. Full left. Check. Rudder full down. Full up. Rudder left. Rudder right. That's good. Should have the notice steering. Here it is, guys. Here it is. Let's just get this bad boy moving. Flight control can go out. Ground camera exclusive before startup checklist is complete. I'm gonna do the taxi here. No, let's have the before takeoff. And here takeoff. Do I take a look? Don't want this. I want only takeoff checklist. Can I get a takeoff checklist? Oh, here it is. Right. So here it is. Brussels traffic. Beeline 3819. We're gonna be taxiing Holy Point Bravo 1 from way 25 right by Sierra. Order 7, order 6, and then direct in Bravo 1. Back release, check. Taking on run.
Brussels traffic, B9 703, short, right.
It is, guys, so that's good. Predicting wind shear will go on. And I'm gonna wait for that because we don't have a long taxi, to be honest. So here is getting of Sierra, then left directly on in the outer 7. That should be correct. Right, as we're out of this area, taxi lights and turn off lights can go on.
Brussels traffic UPS 116 will be lining up runway 25 right after the arriving B line. Brussels traffic.
Should be United 747 on B line. I don't think it should be. I'm gonna be asking the UPS if it's out for 1. Look at that, the Brussels Airlines landing in there. Take it easy, man. That's a nice flare. That's a nice flare. There it is, going down there. That's a wonderful landing there for the B line, which and there, here it is. UPS, this is B line 3819. Confirm you're landing by Alpha 1. Right, I'm just gonna keep it steady here. Yeah, take off config, and test take on config. Why is it so low on the volume?
UPS 116, lining up runway 25 right via Alpha 1.
Thank you. Brussels traffic, B-line 381 heavy. We're gonna be holding short Bravo 1 for the UPS traffic on the runway, taking off after that, lining up behind traffic. Why is that? Oh, look at those wind socks. Okay. Okay. A lot of wind socks right there. Park brake set.
Brussels traffic, thank you very much.
Right guys, so here it is. Let's prepare everything for the departure. We have before takeoff checklist, which is a check flight control has been checked, flying since check briefing has been completed. We're gonna be departing via the Chevron to Delta departure.
One traffic UPS 116, taking off runway 25 right for the Denu 7 Charlie departure, Brussels traffic.
That's not changed great. You can put this on the flight plan. Right. It is. Right guys, for the way, I hope you will enjoy the takeoff. Right, here it is. I do hope you will. It means a lot to me. Right. Brussels traffic, B-line 381 heavy, lining up behind the traffic runway 25 right via Bravo 1. It is, landing lights on, nose light to taxi, takeoff, check. TCAS can go TRA, that's good, here it is, we're, yes, been confirmed. The guy taking off right there. Ignore the wind socks in there. Have traffic. We have some traffic coming in, we don't have a lot of time to line up. Welcome back set, here it is. Check before takeoff checklist. Flap set confirm 1 plus F check, V-speed check. We have the 151 on the V2 check, so that's good. Takeoff no blue check, that's before takeoff. Takeoff runway confirmed. Chemical advice check and select as required, packs are normal, just as like normal. So that's good. Takeoff checklist here. See if you have one part to climb. Climb, here it is. That's you have the takeoff checklist right here. Take a check first. Right. Route traffic, B-line 3819, taking off from way 25 right, via the Chivras to Delta departure, climbing to 6,000 feet as far for the charge, and then to flight about 300 as followed. Right, there it is. Chronometers can go on, guys, and the weather radar can go on to 1. Push the nose down, parking brake release, keep the brakes, push, keep this throttled. When you're stable, release the brakes. Flex 50 check. Acceleration. 60 knots check. 80 knots. Release check. Thrust check. Just add flex 50. Airspeed alive. V1. Did you? Take off. Rotate. V2. Fire to brake, you're up. Bad Brussels. Just climb check.
Brussels traffic, Scandinavian 320, 5 miles final runway 25 right.
Flaps up, check out the power 1 command. Load 290 in. 290 in check. Taxi lights up. Check. Brussels traffic, B-line 3819, runway 25 right is cleared. Climbing to 2,204 over 6,000 feet and 50390 via the Chevron to Delta departure. Transport. This up, check. After takeoff checklist. I don't know where it is, so climb check, standard check. Radar is adjusted, check. Climb check. FS option as required, check, and everything is clear. We have another takeoff, guys. To break us out, so here it is. And now we're just waiting for the aircraft to go. Goodbye, Brussels. It was nice thing. We really enjoyed the departure, guys. We really enjoyed it. But nice thing that in Brussels. We have enjoyed it. Frames are really kicking, but yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. We're at full speed, no turbulence, no nothing. Chevron VOR in here. Right, so at what time did we depart it? Guess we departed much faster. 10,000 feet check.
Brussels traffic, 25 right, he's clear.
Right. Chair unlocked. The takeoff checklist has been completed. Let's just leave the autopilot to each job right now. And gear up, flap retracted, and backs around. Cruise. Bad visibility, right? There's a very bad visibility, to be honest. Look at this native climb. That's why I love the A330. This ride and climb, it's really insane. It's really goddamn insane. The only stuff I don't like is the visibility. That's quite the only stuff I don't like. Right guys, so we're climbing. Should be okay at the moment. Let me just zoom this out here. Here it is. So we should have distance 60 miles. Take a look at the progression. 1600 UTC. We are planned for arrival at 1617. So we're 17 minutes early. That's good. Right guys, I'm gonna let the plane climb. Just take this guy's down. There it is. Right, I'm gonna let the plane climb because we don't want to get to the cruising altitude. Yeah, we're just gonna stay and wait because I'm gonna have to do some floats, some checks at the cruising. And we'll see. Rally 300 we have 9,000 feet till our top of climb, so that's good. I don't think we should have any ATC on the road, so that should be quite wonderful. Let's take a look at this.
Hello there, Captain. Your coffee here. Enjoy.
Alright, we do have our coffee right here. Right. You don't have a coffee, man? Right. So everything else is good. We just as you can see cruise with it. 320 in there, that's wonderful. Take a look at the perfect 390. I think up here good. Strange, no need for that, we can get them out. We can put this 160, 160. This is, of course, as we are good to this. Turbine and flight plan. For the FS, we're gonna use the condition here. Focus no boat, that's good, order. Right. I'm still waiting for the cruising altitude, 390, and that 390 should be perfect. Wonderful clearing in here. Right, I take a look at active sky. We can put here PPT. It's clear, of course, and that was really nice. I mean, with the how Gunsam. Okay. Right, so almost at cruising altitude. So should be after the right turn, right hand turn here. That's heading into inbound or flight plan. Should be perfect on the cruising. So 1600 Zulu should be arriving in there. That's really wonderful. Level off check. Right, so here we have flight 390, and we can take a look at the performance numbers down here. So minus 0.79 there. We are gonna have okay, so this is management 0.79. Okay. So to what time are we gonna be arriving in there? 1603 Zulu. See if that's gonna be keeping its stuff in there. I think else looks fine. As you can see, we can go to 0.80 mark right now, but it shouldn't be working. So cruising review. Log progress has been checked. Step flight level, no, there's really no need for the step climbing. Navigation accuracy. I'm monitoring navigation accuracy. Bravery, as you can see, 003. And the radar has been adjusted. So cruising checklist is complete. Whenever 6 fuels has been checked and income mode pages have been checked. That's what the first officer should be doing, the pilot monitoring. We're gonna just go to the whole Ecam page, let's do this one now, and 60 minutes later we're gonna be doing it again. Load is normal. Pressurization. FL 400 system is good. Got the electric AC. Cable to 28 volts, check. Hydraulics and normal. PU off. Air condition 24 degrees, 24 degrees in the middle, 20 degrees, 30 degrees down there. Let's see. Second, the cockpit temperature a little bit lower. With the normal temperature, door is closed, lights on, wheel checked, 0 psi, pressure is normal. Wheel controls normal. Fuel. Okay, normal. It's pulling up, I guess, from trims. No, it's pulling up normally. Right. That's good, guys. Right now we're just gonna be waiting and just wait some ATC out. There is gonna be any. No, they're just gonna be cruising. I'm gonna show you guys some cinematic with some music, and I'll be back. In about, well, you have to see this because it's pretty nice. It's insanely looking. It's handsome as fuck, this aircraft, and deep delivery. But yeah, enjoy. Right, so I'm back. Here it is. Hello guys, so let's actually take a look here. Let's get this back in there. It's 1608, they're gonna be landing, okay. That's good, but 1537 and it's 743. Okay, so 1 hour to the top of this thing, guys. Should be a-okay right now, cruising. Everything else should be really good. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit, cause like this. Then put on box. I'm gonna put on landing. Let's just finish everything before landing. We're still gonna have a lot to go. Almost half the way. Yeah, we're half the way. So. Oh my god, I just needed a KFC. Right, so we're half the way. I guess we just paused for runs. Yeah, but that's done. So we're going to start by the moment above France and Spain. We have different VSM rules in Spain and France, I remember. So if we do have that should be of odd levels as we're going to set them. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Everything else looks good. Alright, let's take a look at the conditioning. So the ACU pressure should be correct, yep. So everything we can do is we don't have any ATC or nothing, we're just gonna be staying here in the cockpit and looking at the instruments and stuff like that. Because, yeah, got to get that one all. Yeah, so there's no point especially. Yeah, we're just sitting and cruising. I think there was something good as well. Wait, 164, 65. Let's see the high hero for. On this arrival, okay, so that's at the best of There's a Hyro. You can find Hyro. So we are able to use, we are allowed to use the full reverse thrust, and let's take a look. So this one, if you do one, top this and I'm gonna move to. Can you look at brake load full reverse? And we're gonna be very good to break below. I would like it directed to uniform 5. We do have here the taxi route, so uniform 5 is form intersection autumn down, uniform 5, uniform 4, Romeo 2, Romeo 1, April 14. There. And 44. Right, it's really it's nice. It's really nice. Hold up. Right, and now let's get Yeah, I guess we're too far to get the meta for that, so I'm gonna get in a flight plan. Right guys, I'm back. Let me close the music. We should be hitting the top of decent point. Right. So everything else should be set. We're gonna be taking a look at the briefing of the arrival. So let's take a look how it is. Right. So top decent inbound. Right. So I'm gonna put here. So inbound. Then we're gonna go via the Fatima. So we're gonna go Fatima VOR. Then we're gonna go via PT405 Model X PT401. So our initial show should be 5290 for the decent at inbound. Let's take a look. It should be here. Yeah, 290. At Fatima we should be 250. That's good with a maximum of 280. That's the wind. And right. It's OLX, PT, that's good, and PSX, and then we have the VDLS, which is not showing, it's not showing network at Ognib. If we do want to do the visual, we can take the LS in here, and for that, if we could do visual approach, I mean, I don't know, I guess the conditions hold for the visual, but I'm still getting, yeah, the conditions hold. 291.015. I'm still getting used with the aircraft, so I don't wanna maybe do something strange. So great, everything else looks fine, so that's good. Right, so 290 should be in, and we should be at top of this to the 1538. That's good. We can even already see Spain. Taken. Right. For the ETC, it's LPPT. Lisbon control. Of course, cover Lisbon. So we do have control. That's good. 125.550. Let's just put it in here. 125.550. Alright, I do want to take a look and see what it covers. We're still not do we have anyone? The BADX it should be, so it's 147 miles away of BADX. So we're still gonna stay on 128 We have ATIS, which we don't capture at the moment. Or at least I don't see them. Yeah, it's still not here. Just control. Right, let's get a look at the fuel. Check them in past 3, well, 10384, and it's still this fuel on the left and right side. Not this, it's expiring fuel, as you can see. It didn't balance, as you can see. It's fuel usage, and you can see it's balancing the fuel right now. The aircraft has a really, really nice system of balancing. Really nice, this kind of that's really, really nice. Right, exchange 10157 there. We're gonna take a look at the airplane toolbox. Let's take a look at the meta change. Oops, that doesn't move the tree. I'm using auto very low when the reverse is full, so that's gonna be the configuration for the landing, so that should be good. And flips full, so taking config full, so that's good. Alright, so I get the briefing has been done for the descent. We do want to take a look at descent preps and check flows. Good, we do want the checklist. Oh, checklist. Alright guys, reach a moment closer to the airport. And then enjoy this wonderful view in front. Okay, guys, so we should have 15 minutes on top of decent, isn't it? Oh no, it's 40. Okay, so that's good. Still don't see the 8, so here it is. LPPT 8124115. So it should be here. So the 8 does not work. Okay, so that means we're gonna have it at tech status, and if it's in range, you should be getting it via the ATSU. So you see the arrival latest. Here it is. We should be getting it here. Usually it should be like this. Keep functioning up. Okay. Keep functioning up. Okay. Okay, so this we have not received the 8s. Yep, we have not. Right. Yeah, the FMC is very strange on this A330, but yeah, it handled pretty well. Right, so 8s information for PPT 8s Delta. 1500. I expect ILS 8s information Delta. Time 1500 Zulu. Expect ILS approach on menu 03. Transition out level is 5,000 feet. So line vacate via Hotel November. 132 degrees, 30 knots, variable between 280 and 230. Right, so we have vacate via Hotel November. So if we do vacate via Hotel November, let's take a look what that is. No, Hotel November is that one. Okay, should be good. We should be able to vacate via Hotel November. Okay. So I'm gonna put here Hotel November. Fuel cloud at 4,300 feet, temperature 25, dew point 14, QNH 0.5, comply with precipitation. Acknowledge for BPT preparation delta, my hello stance is good, great, check. Let me get my Vixer up on this. You can go at 60%. Right, so we're almost in Elizabeth control, so we can go in here. Alright guys, so let's contact Lisbon Control, so BATX. Lisbon Control, good afternoon. Beeline 3819 Heavy. We're in BATX, 29 miles out of BATX at 503 over you.
Beeline 3819 Heavy, Lisboa Control, boa tarde, squawk 5204.
5204. Squawk 5204 for Beeline 3819 Heavy.
Visual control, on record 92, request descent.
On record 92, descend initially 5 level 90.
Great.
Descend initially 5 level 90, on record 90.
Control, hello, ESP 41 Kilo Papa information Delta request I for clearance to Madeira.
Easy 41 Kilo Papa, Lisboa Control, boa tarde, information Delta, QNH 1015, clear to Madeira, cancel 5 November, departure, squawk 1162.
Take a look and see if we can get
Thank you very much. Lisbon QNH 1015, cleared to Madeira 335 November departure, squawk 1160 for Easy 41 Kilo Papa.
Easy 41 Kilo Papa, departure, cancel 5 November and squawk 1162.
Confirm squawk 11, sorry, could you please say again?
Easy 41 Kilo Papa, squawk 1162.
Correction, squawk 1162 for Easy 41 Kilo Papa.
Easy 41 Kilo Papa, I need you to confirm the departure again to 5 November.
It's done to 5 November departure for Easy 41 Kilo Papa.
Easy 41 Kilo Papa, is that correct?
Thank you.
27 X-ray Tango on the ground at Flaro, QNH 1013 IFR 2 Luton.
Easy 27 X-ray Tango, Lisboa, boa tarde, weather from forest time 1500 Zulu, winds 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, temperature 26, QNH 1013, break clear to Luton, Evura 9 Victor departure, initial climb level 60, squawk 3323.
Runway 28 Victor, Evura 9 Victor, climb 6000 and squawk 6323, 27 X-ray.
Easy 27 X-ray Tango, squawk 3323.
3323, my apologies, 27 X-ray Tango.
Easy 27 X-ray Tango, leads back direct, break Moonraker 8920, descend 4000 feet, Magic QNH 1014.
Descend 4000 feet, unit 1014, on record 90.
Beeline 3819, identified level 390, flight to inbound, cleared inbound, light off arrival.
Alright, so flight to inbound, claim inbound 8 Alpha, arrival Beeline 3819. Can we please get the notification for the CPDLC, please?
If you send it, yes.
I already sent it for Beeline 3819.
No, we got nothing from CPDLC notification here.
We're at the squad, it says station not online. Pretty strange with the Aerosoft A330, Beeline 3819. We'll be trying again.
Copy.
It says station not online. Notification. Station
Record 8920, Alpha Vic correction. Bravo Juliet Alpha, clear Dallas, approach 19 right, report final.
After Bravo Juliet Alpha clear, let's approach running 19 right and report final, on record 90.
should not align.
Radio check 125.55 for Portugal 1350.
Portugal 1350, radio 5.
Copy.
On 64 Victor Quebec, ready for pushback startup.
Ryanair 64 Victor Quebec, stands 205, push and start approach facing west.
Pushback startup, move facing west, Ryanair 64 Victor Quebec.
Explore control, hello, good afternoon, Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey, will control boa tarde, passing message.
Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey at the port or requesting IFR clearance to Stansted, flat 4360.
Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey, weather from port, time 1500, Zulu, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, active runway 35, QNH 1015. Break, clear to Stansted via Beldu 8 Echo departure, initial climb flight level 100, squawk 5453.
Copy, for runway 35 departure, QNH 1015 and clear to Stansted via Beldu 8 Echo departure. Initially level 100, scope 5453, Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey and ready for pushback and start.
Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey, read back correct, push and start approved facing south, breakaway Sierra 4.
Push and start approved
Yeah, I'm still
facing
trying to
south,
figure out
Ryanair
this,
27 Foxtrot Whiskey.
AGS 27 X-ray Tango for push. Sorry.
EV27 X-ray tank, push and start approved facing east.
This is over face east, 27 X-ray.
Lisbon Control, good afternoon. We have information Delta, QNH 1015, requesting clearance to London Heathrow.
Portugal 1350, visual control, boa tarde. Delta is current, QNH 1015, cleared to Heathrow, inbound 4 November departure, squawk 5472.
Clear London Heathrow via the Embo 4 November departure, squawk 5472, Portugal 1350.
Portugal 1350, read back correct. Portugal 1364, Unicom, muito décimo, leite com voo.
Lisbon Control, Portugal 1350, requesting push and start.
Portugal 1350, stand 142, push and start approved facing south.
Push and start approved facing south. 1350.
Visual, muito boa tarde, muito bem, muito real, bem para só foi request. Ireland 12, Lisboa, boa tarde, standby a Roy Short. Iron 12 weather Montreal, wind progression from time 1500, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, temperature to 1 QNH 1016, active 136, start of rest.
136, QNH 1016, start of rest, Iron 12.
Visual control, one record 90. Short final runway 19 right.
On record 890, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, variable between 260 and 350, runway 19 right, clear line.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, one record 90.
Very strange, okay, so the speed seen here is very strange.
Lisboa Control, boa tarde. Europa 6528, information Delta.
Right, let's stay on boys, and that's gonna be so. We're gonna get down to
Lisboa Control, boa tarde, Delta, it's current QNH 1015. Cleared to Roma Fiumicino via EBBR November departure, squawk 3357.
We're gonna have our top of descent 36 miles. They should be good.
Clear to Fiumicino, flight level 220 by for November. Transition
and the elevation and performance.
Transponder 3357, altimeter 1015, Europa 6528.
400 feet, and let's.
Europa 6528, is that correct?
Portugal Control, Quebec, Portugal 1350, what's the departing runway?
So 320.
And 64 Victor Quebec, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 64 Victor Quebec, taxi via Zulu and Mike to Mike, holding point 903.
Zulu Mike, holding point Mike, Shield 3, Ryanair 64 Victor Quebec.
Category 1, 200 feet.
Station calling, confirm call sign.
Portugal 1350, what's the departing runway for Lisbon?
Portugal 1350, that's stated on the 8, it's runway 03.
Copy, user.
Station calling, confirm again, call sign. I don't want to. Yeah, okay, sir, I'll call you shortly.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet S stand 401, information Delta on board, request clearance to Madeira.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, boa tarde, information Delta clearance QNH 1015. But I clear to Madeira again, 25 November departure, squawk 2276.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, could you please repeat the squawk?
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, squawk 2276.
Cleared Madeira via Gansu 5 November, departure runway 03, QNH 1015, initial climb flight level 60 and squawk 2276. Air Portugal 13 Juliet.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, feedback correct.
Yeah, 27.
Come on!
Easy 27 X-ray tango, taxi via Bravo and Papa to Papa holding point, runway 28, report ready.
Bravo and Papa to Papa holding point, runway 28,
Beeline entry 1 heavy. We're gonna be discarded this speed team. We'd like to advise that we should be ready for descent about 2 minutes.
Beeline 3819 Lisboa Rogers, descend initially flight level 350.
Descend initially level 350. If it's okay if we start at descent in 2 minutes for Beeline 3819.
Yeah, no worries.
Where did I take it?
Iron 12 Lisboa. Go Iron 12. Iron 12 clear from Montreal to Montreal via Etopi 1 November departure. Initial climb flight level 100, squawk 3043.
We're going below check, let's do the checks here. There's an elevation from check. Rather than just the check, the altitude on if you said descent on initial.
Iron 12 is back correct, taxi to holding point runway 36, report ready. Report ready, Iron 12.
Ryanair 64 Quebec, fully ready, runway 03.
Ryanair 64 is Victor Quebec, winds 320 degrees 13 knots, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 03, Ryanair 64 Quebec.
Alright guys, we're gonna have to descend into Lisbon.
Control is before 1 kilo Papa, request push and start, we will push back so far, the other aircraft to our left can push back as well.
Easy for 1 kilo Papa, Lisboa, thank you, push and start approach facing south, perform a long push.
A long push and push and start is approved facing south for easy for 1 kilo Papa, thank you.
Europa 6528, ready for pushback and start. Lisbon, the stand 206.
Europa 6528, stand 206, push and start approach facing west.
Samen zo dus. 10 miles and
I have
5 miles
one
and we're gonna go
ready
down.
for facing south, I guess. Any problem?
Well, there is a problem because right now you're facing south, so...
That's right, facing west, Europa 6528.
Yeah, you are approved facing west, and right now on the stand you're facing south. So I'm not quite getting how are you pushing facing south, but are you really
Oh my
push facing
god.
west?
That's right, that's correct, Europa 6528.
Brilliant.
Alright, at 27 Foxtrot Whiskey, requesting taxi.
Right 97 Foxtrot Whiskey taxi to holding point 135 via Bravo.
Excellent, point 35, Port Sophia Bravo, right air 27 Foxtrot Whiskey.
For Victor Quebec, identified passing 1,500 feet, climb flight level 240, direct Thursday.
240 and we'll look for the direct line 6 Quebec. We will control
Victor Quebec, Sierra Delta India.
Direct Tossie, line 6 Quebec.
Island 12 ready. Island 12, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 36, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 36, Island 12.
Beeline 38100, saying true flight 75350.
Beeline 381 eligible, Roger, continue descent flight level 250.
Continue descent level 250, Beeline 38100.
And Beeline 381 information Delta current at Lisboa.
Confirm information Delta for Beeline 38100.
EGR 27.
Beeline.
Easy 27 X-ray tank, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Easy 27.
Control, Portugal 1350, you're ready for taxi.
Portugal 1350, taxi via Golf, uniform to November, holding point 103.
Taxi Golf, uniform November, to Port runway 03, Portugal 1350.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, request pushback and we will EasyJet.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, stand 401, push and start approved facing south, perform a short push.
Performing a short push, push and start approved facing south. Airport. Got it, thank you.
Island 12 identified passing 3,200 feet, climb flight level 230. Climb 230.
Take a look at the cameras.
Lisboa Control, boa tarde. Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo, radio check please.
Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo, boa tarde, radio 5.
Radio 5 to you, thank you. Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo.
Island 12, proceed via OTR 11, then Lerpus to Delta 63. Roger, OTR 11, Lerpus to Delta 63.
We gaan over de landing naar Lisbon. Lisbon.
And Island 12, when possible, confirm block altitude on inside area Delta 63. Roger, stand by Island 12.
Still curious about that CPDLC. Now why the fuck can I connect to it?
Lisboa Control, Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo at Faro Airport. Request before clearance to Lisboa.
Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo, Lisboa, boa tarde. Confirm you have a flight plan shows?
Firm, oh yeah, I forgot, just one moment, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Lisboa, Roger. Easy 27 X-ray Tango identified passing 2,400 feet. Climb flight level 240 direct Porta, Papa Oscar Romeo Tango Alpha.
Porta and climb 240, 27
Flight plan file, Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo.
Roger, I'll call you shortly.
Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey, ready departure runway 35, postal.
Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey, wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Runway 35, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Ryanair 6 Ryanair 64 Victor Quebec, stop, climb flight level 220.
So flight to 220, Ryanair 64 Victor Quebec.
Europa 6528, ready?
Europa 6528, taxi via Zulu to Mike, holding point, runway 03.
Back to runway 03 via Zulu Mike, wait point Mike 5, Europa 6528.
Line 3819, flight direct Papa Tank 405.
Direct Papa Tango 405, Beeline 3819.
Line 3819, continue descent flight level 160.
Continue descent flight level 160, Beeline 3819.
Ryanair 12 Portugal 1350, flight level 340, report final flight level requested.
340 and final is 340 for Ryanair 64 Quebec.
Lisboa, Roger. Break, Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey identified passing 1,500 feet. Climb flight level 240 direct Adoro.
Continue climb flight level 240 and direct to Odoro, Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Yeah, Protocol 13 Juliet, request taxi.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, taxi via Lima and Mike to Mike holding point runway 03.
Via Lima and Mike, 2 holding points, Mike, runway 03, Air
I'm
Portugal
still trying to figure out the videos.
Air Portugal 1350, it was November holding point, but no worries.
Oh, copy.
Easy 41 Kilo Foxtrot, request taxi. Correction, Kilo Papa.
Easy 41 Kilo Papa, follow the Air Portugal Airbus 321 ahead of you via Lima and Mike to Mike holding point 03.
Following the aircraft via Lima Mike to Mike holding point runway 03 for EasyJet 41 Kilo Papa.
Air Portugal 1350, are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Air Portugal 1350, wind 310 degrees 14 knots, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
03, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1350.
RN12, sure. RN12, pass the message. RN12 at Delta 63, we would like to request bulk altitude between 200 and 400. 200, 400, Lisboa, Roger.
It's the station online, very strange. That means we can get that. We're gonna stay on boys, I guess.
RN12, report reaching Delta 63 area. RN12. Easy 27 X-ray Tango, continue climb flight level 340, report final flight level request.
360 and climb 340, 27 X-ray.
Well, I'm still waiting at 2,600 feet, yeah, waiting.
Air Portugal 1350, identified passing 1,100 feet, climb flight level 240, direct Phoenix.
Follow 240, direct Phoenix, Portugal 1350.
Europa 6528 via Mike 5, land up and wait 03.
Hang up and runway 03, Europa 528.
Air Portugal 13, disregard. Vueling 3203, Unicom 12.8, boa tarde.
Go there in the left side.
12.8, Vueling 3203, thank you.
Air Portugal 1350, Lisboa.
Could you repeat that again for 1350?
Yeah, I was just calling Air Portugal 1350, turn left 5 degrees for traffic sequencing.
Left 5 degrees, 1350.
Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey, continue climb flight level 320 final in Lisboa airspace.
Continue climb 320 final, Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Easy 27 X-ray tank, continue climb flight level 360. Europa 6528, winds 310 degrees 14 knots, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 03, Europa 6528.
Easy 27 X-ray tank, continue climb flight level 360.
That should be coming down right now. There it is, and that's the pod. Should be beginning our descent in a minute. I'm on descent. Take a look again at the ATIS, information echo. Approach great. 210 degrees at 200 degrees at 14 knots.
Easy 27 X-ray tank, Lisboa.
Rev up to 350 degrees, cloud fuel, cloud 4,200
Go ahead,
degrees.
Easy 27 X-ray tank, continue climb flight level 360.
360,
Alright, here it is, we're beginning our descent.
Europa 6528, identified passing 1700, climb flight level 240, direct Uredi.
Direct to have flight level. Can you repeat the flight level?
Europa 6528, flight level 240.
Clean to maintain 240, Europa 6528.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, unable for a shortcut due to traffic, via Mike 5, runway 03, line up and wait.
Via Mike 5, line up runway 03 and fades, Air Portugal 13 Juliet.
Lisboa Centro, this is ABS 9524, and good afternoon.
Stand by, break Air Portugal 1350, flight to Pinec.
Flight to Phoenix, 1350.
Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo, Lisboa, I'm sorry for the delay.
No problem, Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo.
Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo, weather at far from 1530 Zulu, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, active runway 28, QNH 1013, clear from Faro to Lisboa. After departure 28, climb 1000 feet, runway heading squawk 1145.
7,700 meters per kilometers.
Yes, to Lisboa, after departure 1000 and squawk 1145 and QNH 1013, Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo.
Hotel Alpha Bravo, read back correct. Portugal 1350, confirm to Pinec.
Confirm to Phoenix. Portugal 1350.
Portugal 13 Juliet, wind 310 degrees 14 knots, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
Runway 03, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 13 Juliet.
Easy, 41 Kilo Papa via Mike 5, line up and wait 03.
Final line up and wait 03, easy 41 Kilo Papa.
Portugal 1350, turn left immediately heading 360.
Left 360, 1350.
This was Central, this is ABS 9524, good afternoon.
Yes, sir, I heard you. I told you stand by. I'll call you shortly.
Oh, stand by, okay.
Air Portugal 1350, continue climb on heading, flight level 360.
Continue climb heading, flight level 360, Portugal 1350.
Alpha Bravo Sierra 9524, Lisboa, boa tarde, passe your message.
And there's no message. We have one guy climbing.
I don't want to Lisboa, Roger, report when ready to leave. I don't want to. Air Portugal 13 Juliet, identified passing 1,600 feet. Continue climb via SID, flight level 240.
Continue climb via SID, flight level 240, Air Portugal 13 Juliet.
Alpha Bravo Sierra 9524, Lisboa.
9524,
Confirm ready to copy.
9524, ready to copy.
Alpha Bravo Sierra 9524, information echo current, QNH 1015, clear to Miami, Busan to November departures, squawk 7705.
These guys, some of them are really bad prepared.
Alright, ABS 9524, clear to Miami, flight level 350, Busan to November, Busan to November, in transition in Busan, initial climb with 600 and squawk 7706.
Alpha Bravo Sierra 9524, initial climb is 60 and squawk 7705.
This is Beeline 381 down there, just a quick request for the descent.
Beeline 3819 at descent flight level 100.
Descent level 100 for Beeline 381 down there.
Easy for 1 kilo Papa, wind 310 degrees 14 knots, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
Runway 03, clear for takeoff, easy for 1 kilo Papa.
Alpha Bravo Sierra 9524, confirm initial climb level 60 and squawk 7705.
Now we've got a terrain on ND. Zoom it in.
Sorry, can you repeat the squawk, please?
Squawk 7705.
PT405. Usually there should not be any terrain around here.
7705.
See last time, the upper should be somewhere right there.
Alpha Bravo Sierra 9524, he's back to direct. Break Air Portugal 1350, flight to PNEC, Papa, India, November, Echo, Kill.
Alright, in back. 9524.
That wasn't for you, sir. Portugal 1350, Lisboa.
Send your message.
Air Portugal 1350, flight to PNEC, Papa, India, November, Echo, Kill.
Flight to Portugal 1350.
Easy for 1 kilo Papa, identifies passing 1,600 feet. Continue climb via SID, flight level 240.
Continue to climb by SID level 240, easy for 1 kilo Papa.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, turn right, direct Peeling, Papa, India Lima, India Mike.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, turn right, direct Kilim.
LPPT, so it's just Lisbon.
Europa 6528, continue climb flight level 320.
Like that, the upper right there, as you can see.
Flight level 320, Europa 6528.
Lisbon Control, Hotel Bravo, Alpha Bravo, request taxi to the active runway.
Hotel Alpha Bravo, are you able to depart from intersection Charlie?
Affirm, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Hotel Alpha Bravo, taxi via Bravo, Papa to holding point Charlie 1, runway 28, report ready.
We'll have low, so the briefing is in Alpha,
Taxi to holding point Charlie 1, runway 28 via
Bravo and Papa, Hotel Alpha Bravo, and we will report when ready for departure.
Beeline 3819, continue descent flight level 70.
Obtaining descent to level 70 for Beeline 3819. Right, level 70 in there, take a look at the missed approach altitude and brief everything else. So missed approach altitude should be close to level 70, so this should be a missed approach. Keep that in mind. Yeah, it's the seat side to be honest, as well, so it's at the seat side, so we're really going to be sticking a little bit of bumpiness. Look at the scenery right there. It's simply wonderful. Yeah, we'll see if we can bother it today again, probably.
Okay, Portugal 13 Juliet, continue climb flight level 370.
Continue climb flight level 370, Air Portugal 13 Juliet.
See, you can really see the longer runways that was really be using. The scenery is just insane as we go into the coming close. There's a little bit of bumpiness with this. We're coming down.
9524 is ready
so you can
for
say there's been
pushback
checked,
and
the cam is normal.
Alpha Bravo Sierra 9524, confirm your position.
It's checked.
Engage. 1 minute.
Seat besides all environment for reference, we're going to wait for the bearing to minimums and stuff like that. The minimums already been set.
4, 2, 3.
You understand selected
Alpha
the
Bravo Sierra 9524, stand 423, push and start approved facing north.
Okay, north, read, roger. 9524.
Only a past sec with EBBR-4 feet, we are sitting good with the descent to be honest. What's the clock? 00, so that's good, 2 hours and a half of flying, which is perfect. Too bad we don't see Lisbon so much and just a wrap out with some clouds here and there. But we still get to see a little bit of it.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet, report Mach number at cruise level.
Right, it is chair locked.
It will be around 0.77 Mach, Portugal 13 Juliet.
Lisboa Roger, break easy for 1 kilo Papa, continue climb flight level 370 and report Mach number at cruise level.
And continue climb level 370 and it will be Mach 784 easy for 1 kilo Papa.
Lisboa Roger, break Air Portugal 13 Juliet, Mach decimal 79er minimum at cruise level.
Minimum Mach is 0.09 at cruise, Air Portugal 13 Juliet.
79er, 09er, you're not going to be successful.
Sorry about that, 0.79er.
Easy for 1 kilo Papa, Mach decimal 77 maximum at cruise level.
Mach decimal 77 maximum at cruise level for easy for 1 kilo Papa.
Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey, Unicom 12.8, boa tarde.
Unicom Ryanair 27 Foxtrot Whiskey, good day.
Beeline 3819er, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1015 for Beeline 3819er.
Control here for 1 kilo Papa, would it help you if it's possible? I would like to climb level 390.
Right, so we can get the approach phase on
Easy for 1 kilo Papa, affirm, expect level 390, I'll call you shortly.
Thank you, expecting 390.
Right, so we're under 10,000 feet, then we landing lights on, return of lights on, short lights on.
Easy for 1 kilo Papa, Lisboa.
And made the other stuff.
Easy for 1 kilo Papa, Lisboa.
Easy for 1 kilo Papa, go ahead.
Are you looking for higher in order to not have speed restrictions?
Actually, both. My optimum is level 385, so I could easily accept level 397.
Yeah, copy, no worries. There's still going to be speed restrictions because I need at least 7 minutes between you and the proceeding for the approach at Madeira.
Yeah, that's no problem, but yeah, then it's 390 even better for better fuel consumption.
I'll call you shortly.
Thank you.
Right, so as they're going down...
Control, Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo, ready for departure.
Hotel Alpha Bravo, winds 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Hotel Alpha Bravo, thank you.
Ryanair 64 Victor Quebec, Unicom 1 to the simulate, boa tarde.
Unicom 1 to the simulate, Ryanair 64 Victor Quebec, thank you, bye-bye.
Lisbon says B-Line 381, just as an information, it's okay if we don't get Hotel November to vacate at Uniform 5?
Yeah, it should have no problem, don't worry.
Roger, thank you. Just as an information, if you don't get it, but we'll probably get it. Okay, B-Line 381.
Copy, no worries. If you don't get it, well, you don't get it, I can force you.
Easy 27 extra Tango, can we leave the cockpit for about 5 minutes?
F approved.
This guy is so nice. Right, so as we're turning this, taking this left turn right now, can zoom that into 10. There it is. Although I can go to low position, let's arm the speed brakes, here it is, so speed brake can go to arm position.
And B-Line 3819 and turn left direct pass X, clear Dallas approach 03.
Turn left direct to pass X, clear Dallas approach from base 03 for B-Line 3819. Right, flaps 1 can go down. Flaps 1 speed, 1x0. So I can keep 200, but it seems like I don't see my see.
Easy for 1 kilo Papa, climb flight level 390.
I'm level 390, easy for 1 kilo Papa is possible. I would like to request the RMP Zulu approach for runway 05.
Roger.
Check 180 in the approach checklist.
And Air Protocol 132, also if that's possible, I would request the RMP Zulu for runway 05.
Please pull, Roger.
Visual control, Hotel Bravo, Papa Alpha Bravo, passing 1,000 feet.
Hotel Alpha Bravo identified 1,200 feet. Climb to flight level 55, no traffic reported.
Climb to 5,500 feet, no traffic reported, Hotel Alpha Bravo, muito obrigado.
Now guys, phone away.
Flight level 55.
Flight level 55, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Right, here there's a speed brake can go to on position, noseless can go to takeoff. ILS can go in here for both of them, here it is. 5,000 feet we're going to put in the QNH. I get that.
And Hotel Alpha Bravo, Lisboa.
Hotel Alpha Bravo, go ahead.
And it says after Marina Vila Moura proceeds direct Sinj.
Affirm, yes, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, thank you. There's an airspace reservation inside Portimão airspace, around the airspace, up until flight level 150.
Roger, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Right, check. Approach checklist, barometer color set. Approach checklist is complete. Get the approach phase requested and stuff like that. Let's get in here, perform it on approach phase check. Everything up here is set, so we are ready to go. Glass slope. We're gonna wait for the glass slope. The log. Laser. Measure speed 170. And then the glass slope 7,000 feet in there. Check. 52. 165. Right, check final. I've done the landing here. So where's my landing checklist? Landing checklist. Cabin crew bias check. On throttle speed it off. Auto brake starts required in landing memo and the ECAM. We're gonna wait for the landing memo in a minute. Here it is.
Hotel Alpha Bravo is passing Villa Maura Marina and climbing to flight level 550.
Hotel Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Roger, fly after Villa Moura, fly to Sines. No traffic reported.
After
Alright guys,
Villa Moura,
so
direct to Sines, no traffic report. Hotel Alpha Bravo, moving to pick up.
Beeline 319er on 7 mile final on the glass for localize from V03 in Lisbon.
Beeline 3819, winds 310 degrees 14 knots, runway 03, continue approach, traffic rolling on the runway.
Could you approach traffic due to traffic on the runway Beeline 3819?
2,500.
2,500 check. Have that wind on the left side, which is gonna be a little bit of stuff. 160, no, it's flaps full. Let's check, everything else is check. I'm gonna be expecting a little bit of late landing clearance. Here it is. After landing here.
Beeline 3819, wind 310 degrees 14 knots, runway 03, clear land.
Clear land, runway 03 for Beeline 3819. Look at this, guys.
Europa 6528, Unicom 12.8, boa tarde.
Right guys, let's land this bad boy. Wonderful approach guys. Simply wonderful. Let's get the manual guys and let's put this guy way down.
1,000.
Have control.
Lisboa Center, this is ABS 9524, is ready for taxi.
$500.
Continue.
Lisboa 9524 is ready for taxi.
400.
Continue.
Hundred above. 1 minimum 200.
Continue. Side land.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 10, 5.
Center line, correct. Versus full. Nice check, 60 knots, man, braking.
All stations back at the frequency.
Right, guys, here it is.
Alright, 9524 is ready for taxi.
Alpha Bravo Sierra 9524, confirm you're facing south.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so you're facing south. That's what I want. Continue via Lima and Mike to Mike holding point 103.
Right, guys, welcome to Lisbon. I don't know the landing rate.
Can you speak slowly, please? I'm in train.
No worries. Alpha Bravo Sierra 9524. Continue via Lima, Mike to Mike holding point 103.
Beholdo, November, right, here it is. Airline 3819, runway 03, we get about Hotel November, told you we're gonna get it.
Line 3819, marvelous. Continue via Uniform, Quebec, Juliet, stand 503. Boa tarde.
Quebec, Juliet, stand 503.
Alright, ABS 9524, Lima Mike to holding short of 3, correct?
Yes, sir.
Airline 3819, from Quebec, Juliet to 503, from that, no, correction, 504, if I'm not mistaken.
2 stations, line 3819, say again your request.
So for the taxiways, is Uniform Quebec and Juliet, but for the stand, is it 503 or 504?
503.
503, roger that, thank you so much, Airline 3819.
Station time was worth, again call sign with request.
So we got this turning here.
5 minutes out of cockpit.
And here the master station go to our position, and let's take a look, see what it is. This is Uniform in Quebec.
Easy 27 X-ray tank, can you come on to decimal light with that?
We got the long taxi. Yeah, to put us somewhere else, where we did not expect it. Here let's get kilometers out of here as we vacated the runway. And yeah, the flight directors can go to on position, the react feed can go to on. Alright, let's take a look at the parking stands. 503, okay, so we may have a bus deboarding, I guess. Right. Put us as 503. This runway is usually the way for landing and departing, so for the taxi, so that's it. I don't know the landing rig, guys, so I should be taking a look at it. And this, take a look at the landing rig, I'm curious. This guy is a butter machine. It's just a simply butter machine. Like you can't just so nice. The handling on that, it's insane. Minus 67. Oh my god.
Protocol 132, let us back in the cockpit.
Roger.
So left in Quebec here. Right, here this should be Quebec, guys. So if you have enjoyed it, not many guys, not a lot of guys on the stream. It's not the first time I parked here. I have parked here once, I remember. Next plane while landing here in Lisbon. But here this looks much better. This Lisbon looks much better. Right. Alright, so I'm gonna kick you back to Juliet for 503, it should be that one. Right, so this one is Quebec to Golf 2. That one.
Portugal 13 Juliet, fly direct Mike Alpha 526 for the RNP Zulu 05.
Proceed direct Mike Alpha 526 for the RNP Zulu approach, right, Air Portugal 13 Juliet.
ABS 9524 on holding short of 3.
Juliet on the right side here.
ABS 9524, Squawk Charlie.
Alright, sorry.
No worries. In ABS 98524, after departure, maintain runway heading, climb flight level 60.
Can you repeat please? I have a problem.
Alpha Bravo Sierra 98524, no worries. After departure, fly runway heading and climb initially flight level 60.
Alright, climb to 60 after departure and fly to...
Manter o rumo de pista.
Alright. Thank you.
Alpha Bravo Sierra 98524, read back correct. Break wind 310 degrees 15 knots. Runway 03, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Altimeter 1015.
But this is a beeline 381. Are you sure 503 is big enough? Because GSX told us it's not.
Beeline 38100 FM, those are stands for heavy aircraft.
Very strange, it says they're medium aircraft. Very, very strange. I'll take a look at that. Thank you so much, Beeline 3819.
Yeah, if you want, you can go to 504.
No, it's the same for that. That's the strangest thing. Yeah, I knew it.
In real life, the A330 from High Fly is parked in 505, just for information.
Right, then we'll take 505. No, we passed that, never mind. 503 for us, Beeline 3819. Yeah, that's the gate for heavies. No, they don't have Sodi. Very strange, so MKStudios did the worst job of simulating this, to be honest. No, just going to parking.
Easy for 1 Kilo Papa, confirm Mach 77 maximum.
Yes, we are maintaining Mach decimal 77. I can reduce you to Mach decimal 74 if you wish.
No, I don't need standby. Break Portugal 13 Juliet, confirm Mach 700 minimum.
Air Portugal 13 Juliet indicated 0.8 Mach.
Let's go faster.
Right, so that's Sodi, fuck us up.
I don't want to, which one? I don't want to pass a message.
I don't want to, we'd like to leave the area of IOTR-12 on cockpit photo 190.
I don't want to confirm flight level requested.
190 on OTR-12.
I don't want to, Lisboa, Roger, descend flight level 190, join OTR-12 via GoPix.
Via GoPix 112 and descend 190. I don't want to.
Let the APU bleed in, and we're gonna be cutting down the engines.
Alpha Sierra 90524, identified passing 1000 feet. Climb flight level 240, turn left, direct, Gunti.
Alright, climb to 240 and go left, correct?
Left, direct, Gunti.
And 952
Uniform November, Tango, India.
Yeah, let's customize this parking. The max allowance span 61 should be. Right, let's request deboarding by ground force, it says here. Yeah, so it says that these are heavy air gates in real life. 505 is for the B line.
Direct to Gunti.
But yeah, very strange, very strange. Change traffic cones, wheel chocks.
Hotel Bravo, go ahead. Hotel Alpha Bravo, call me back
GPU.
on 123.750.
Sure it is, guys. Hope you have enjoyed it.
123.750, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Okay, weather radar can go to off position, this can go to off. I'm gonna be resetting the squawk to 200. Here it is, check. That's can unlock the door.
Hotel Alpha Bravo 35.
Flight directors can go back on, and here it is, guys. Welcome to Lisbon. Hope you have enjoyed it. It was a really nice flight. It seems like this time we have two of these guys coming. Doors are still not open, but yeah, we're waiting for the passenger truck. So welcome to Lisbon, guys. Yeah,
Hotel Alpha Bravo.
VDJ system is
Right now you're flying
working.
above the transition level, or sorry, transition altitude, but yeah, the closest station from you is Veja, QNH 1013.
Yeah, this is really heavy gates. This is not what GSX says. It's really heavy gates. It seems like the GSX is stupid, very stupid. Right, let me put this out of here, that out of here, and that out of here. Hope you have enjoyed the flight, guys. It was a really nice one. Look at this. Let me give you guys some nice cinematics. Okay, take a look at the CPLT. Just going to go off. We're gonna be putting in the 55 FMS. This bad boy is the pure stuff. On to landing. So here it is, cinematics, and what a wonderful view of this bad boy. Brussels are on the B line. Wonderful, simply wonderful. Here it is. We're gonna wait to see what doors they open. They should be opening all the doors. And there is. All the doors open, check. Right, everything else is scaling. We should be doing this. Right, so this guys have already done, and the parking system, fuel bleed is on, engines off, symbols off, still lights set, fuel pumps off. Let's actually get the fuel pump to off position. Here it is. I'm gonna get the feed off. And parking brake is on, so check. So parking checklist is complete. Then
Dissolve control, Shamrock 4, Foxtrot Romeo with you, flight level 360.
Guys, some nice cinematics still with the boarding.
Shamrock 4, Foxtrot Romeo, Lisboa Control, boa squawk 6606.
Simply wonderful. Landing here, Lisbon was always my favorite.
Shamrock 4, Foxtrot Romeo.
Yeah, so it seems like usually they don't enter the... This is where the heavy aircrafts are parked. Yeah, that's a heavy stand. I don't know why GSX told me it's not a heavy stand, but it is a heavy stand. You can see it even has a line for a heavy stand. So yeah, that's very strange. But yeah, not the super heavy like 747 and A380, but a heavy one like 777 or A330.
Lisboa Control, good evening, Eurowings 9 Papa Sierra, Airbus A320 at stand 124 with information Foxtrot QNH 1015, request IFR clearance to Palma de Mallorca.
Eurowings 9 Papa Sierra, Lisboa Control, boa tarde. Information Foxtrot current QNH 1015. Clear to Palma de Mallorca, Gb DDR4 November departure, squawk 2717.
Clear to Palma de Mallorca via EBBR for November departure, squawk 2717, Eurowings 9 Papa Sierra.
Eurowings 9 Papa Sierra, get back correct.
Lisbon to the B-Lane 1 Nana, just want to say hey, have a wonderful evening, sir, and thank you for your excellent service. It was a pleasure.
Bye, thank you for your flight, see you next time. Airlines 12, we have Lisboa airfield in flight initial. Cancel IFR, descent low level, and proceed to final runway 03 for local.
I said thank you for flying, so yeah, I got yeah, you saw that, you liked how I handled. Alright, the flight directors can remain to on position, no plan for that. It's still feeding the fuel, that's what I don't like. It's feeding the fuel, but yeah, we're gonna be waiting for this. Wait for that. Let me give you guys some nice music. Welcome to Lisbon, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. I really do hope you have enjoyed the landing. And again, welcome to Lisbon.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? But darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They weigh me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa.
Alright, so it seems like the baggage have been boarded, so that means that full cargo can float. Right, let's get the music down. Actually turn it off completely, and let's kill actually should be killing. So the adders can go to off position. So all of the adders are this, that's normal. GPS primary lost, check. Everything else is checked. This can go to MCDU menu. Great. Everything else looks fine down here. Let's take a look at this. EBBR-132 and 335. So 35. So we had a little bit of delay. No, it's 335. It's perfect. 1611 1613. If I slow down too much. Yeah, because it's 1632 already. Line distance 5,131 feet. And fuel board and fuel use 1410. Fuel time is good. Land speed, land feet 68 minutes feet per minute. That dash range flight time 0236. End of report. And dash check. Right guys, I'm gonna wait for all of this to finish their deboarding. For this, I can go on standby. It's stuff, everything got its stuff, so we should be ready to kill it anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna be giving you guys the cinematics again, and yeah, I'll be back once the passengers have been boarded.
Disgusted with myself and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain way because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa.
It's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're alone. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate, hold me back, 'cause I won't be can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like jelly single. I know you're out there.
Right guys, so the boarding has been completed. Right, so if there's no more passengers, EPU blink can go off and we can get this master switch off, we can get the navigation lights off and everything else is set. And here it is. Everything else is set. We're gonna just take a look at the APU to see when it goes down. Until then we're gonna stay on the exterior power and everything else. Right. These guys can go like this. Boarding has been completed, that's checked. This guy can go out of here, and yeah, so we're ready to shut off this aircraft once the APU is out. So we're gonna wait for that. There it is. So once the APU is out of there, we're gonna be shutting off the aircraft. And 22 meters. It was a really nice flight. I really enjoyed it, to be honest. Really enjoyed it. Let me just kill this. And yeah. Really enjoyed it. The flight was worth it. I did not want to do it at first, but then I said, yeah, yo, why not? Right, so Kiss can go in there, they can go in there, and the flight directors can stay on as they put it themselves back on. So that's the best. Oh, here it is. So that's the APU on 0%. That's checked. Everything else looks fine, guys. Just our set. That's set. Yeah, there's a set. Everything else is good. And yeah, all we need to do right now is just check the batteries and there's the electric. Right, battery is charged, so that's good. Right, we're gonna stay on 2 and the APU bat can go to F position. And we're gonna be getting the exterior power to F position. Here it is. Parkway can go to off. Bats and then 2 can go to F position. Here it is. That can go with us. And that was the flight, guys. Really do hope you have enjoyed it. This guy should not be going in front. So yeah, I really do hope you have enjoyed the flight, guys. It was a wonderful one. Really enjoyed it, especially with this Brussels. And the parking was bad because yeah, it did not have support. But look at this bad boy. So yeah, let me give you guys the cinematics as the end here. And again, hope you have enjoyed the flight, guys. And I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow for another flight, which we're probably gonna be doing. And yeah, see ya.
Time is unfair, cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning, I'll be right there all of a sudden.